Ugh, I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh, um, ah! Whoa, whoa! Ah.
You asked for it!
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Sword! Shine down!
Withdraw.
Inazuma shines eternal! Oh, 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 oh.
Hoping it didn't touch. If only. Rise.
Come on, show me your courage. Out of the way or get blown away.
Feeling lucky?
Yes, don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Strike like snow! Strike like snow!
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Hello, can you hear me, buddy? I've been talking for a bit, but I guess you couldn't hear me. Then there's two chests here and an Oculus exactly where we were standing. Fucking microphone bullshit. Climb, you climb that ladder on the right. Go to right. Yeah, that's not the ladder I'm talking about. I'm right where the Oculus is, where the ladder is. You're almost there. Yeah. You passed the Oculus.
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
And the other chest is right below that. There's another chest right there, right below where I was. If you climb this ladder,
You win.
this is why you have to explore. Your dailies are also here in the region.
Need a surfboard?
Because she's Geo. He's Geo. He crystallizes everything.
Feeling Lydia.
Slime. Russian like opening box of a Death Tricks. Monster.
Feeling lucky. Now, from the Spina Lipla. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
So
Umbrella warfare. Oh, what happened? Feeling lucky.
Nice.
This one's got your name on it.
What's this?
None of the things are ever nearby.
What's this?
Some fun, shall we?
Freeze.
Rain of bullets!
That's when they gave me the frozen thing, even though I didn't get frozen.
Becomes
Rain of bullets!
Little short shorts. Oh, I even see I have friendship present for Molani. Yeah, I just need to do the boss fights to level her up. Get the gems.
Oh.
Yep, whatever her boss was. Oh, you don't have the compass, you still have to make it. Do the blacksmith. I always have to remember that's one of the few things you actually have to use the blacksmith for. Yeah, that's called the blacksmith.
Show me your moves. Take a seat.
yeah.
But wanted to kick me? Get drowned.
Speed ahead.
The tide rises. Yeah.
Ground, now I can go back to jumping through my ring. It's the top one.
Oh,
I have that one.
I do love Spina di.
Be sanctified. Oversight on my part. Oh,
Oh, how brilliant!
Hope he died before he even got to become the little spirit thing. They gave me 3, so need 10 more items. Four to 5 times. There you go. Bam. Ready back.
silence. The tides beckon. Bow your head. Hmm.
Like, you just got here. How you already on fire? That one only gave me 2s. So still 4. And it takes at least 4.
Settle down. Justice is blood.
Shine.
Be sanctified. An oversight on my part.
May I present?
Fucking only gave 2.
Part of going out to have fun is,
Game's still 2 to 3
well,
runs.
going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Nice not having to wait those stupid 3 minutes for it to just respawn.
Bow your head.
Strike a blow. Let mine explode.
Justice is blindsided. The times beckon. Silence! Settle down.
Show new praise.
I only gave 2. This thing was giving me 3 for the longest time, and now it starts to give me 2s. If I were to finish the world level, then I can guarantee 3. At 3 plus.
Silence!
Let the world
Be expected. Bow your head.
The show begins.
Now it gives 3. Which means I'm 1 fucking short. Yeah, because if the other one would have given 3, I would have been done. But nope.
Settle down.
strike a blow. Time to shine.
The times beckon. Silence!
Oh.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them, and cause them no harm.
You don't need to have all the elements. I don't even remember what the hell these fights were. Gaining or losing HP. This is the 2-ball one.
Surfboard?
Settle down.
You
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Oh, brilliant! Ah.
What books is this one? I think which one? What I needed for him also. Let me No, I need equity. Him and equity, justice, order. I think. Need equity and justice. Let's see Navia. Oh, I need equity and justice. Yeah, yeah, it gives you a new menu, so it just filters it. Yeah, it filters it to the ones you need for that character. And it puts the most recent ones on the top. There's a trial you missed here. You missed a trial right here by the domain. These are really easy to miss because the characters all Fontaine ones, a lot of them require these stupid things. Need more of these materials for Norvillette. I think Navia. Of course. Yeah, you can't cheat.
All right, let's finish this fast. Heal gold.
Feeling lucky. Tap. Ha-ha.
Quick.
Hiya.
No, it's just a lot of things look exactly the same.
Oh my, you act
Good
boy.
fight. Round 'em up.
Oh. Feeling lucky. This one's got your name on it.
You can't hide.
Fell down and dropped all the fucking materials.
Life goes on.
This one's got your name on it. Ooh. Tap. Ah. This one's got your name on it.
A lot of chests.
Nice.
Well, feeling lucky. Ha-ha. Ah. I guess.
Forget it. Forget it.
I'm loving this treasure hunt. Ha-ha.
Oculus and a thingy here. Ah, see, there's three of them. I need.
Life goes on.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need all these. There's one over there. Drown the furries. Go.
Strike a pose. Umbrella
Again?
warfare, I guess. Yeah. Tap.
The one we need. There's the third one. Hey, 3 chests. And some money chests.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Alright, let's finish this fast.
Fast. Feeling lucky.
Let's see. Grilled fish and mint sauce, green fruits, occult, puff pops. Ah, the McDonald's apple pie. Leave those for later. Welcome back.
Come on, show me your courage. Down.
Beautiful. Wheel of life.
Out of the way or get blown away. Out of the way or get blown away.
This one's got your name on it.
Forget it.
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
Strike a pose.
Well, well, here comes another.
Alright, what's my exploration at now? 76%. Need 4% and 75 days. Another Oculus there. Not above, so there it is. Oh, because that's level 4 and there's only 3 tribes. Hook. Ah, I see.
Life goes on.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Maybe he wants to get blown up.
Word to the wand. Prepare yourself.
Rise.
This one's got your name on it.
That was quick.
Attack! That's the way. Feeling lucky?
You?
Oh, what a stroke of good luck. All right, let's finish this back.
Let's go.
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
This was new.
Quick, let's pack it up.
A lot of cooking ingredients in that chest. Alright, we looted everything in the region.
Hup. Hip.
So we got 3 rocks. Are we missing one? Yeah, we're missing one. Should be within this area. Ah, here we go. There's the first one. Oh, it's a trial.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Alright, what annoying trial is this one? Heal first. Knight's trial. Trial decisions during this fight, the Floyer's Swift Wild manifestation will exile a character to the land as its decision. Must touch the knight's will fall to leave the land. So, such a kind of Floyer's Swift Wild manifestation will summon Night Soul warriors into the field. Defeating them will bestow the curse effect. Each stack of curse increases damage dealt by all party members, but also causes them to immediately lose HP. The curse stack goes up to 15 times. Okay, that's fine.
Guys, orders given.
Oh, the
Orders
Aegis, yeah.
received.
This is the...
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well,
Go.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this. Let's hope you put up a good
Let's finish this fast.
now,
All right, let's finish this fast. That was quick.
strike a pose.
Let's finish this. Put up a good fight.
No, not yet. Focus.
Oh,
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
really?
I present.
Silence and see the temperate waters of eons past.
Let's round them up.
That was quick.
Hey,
This next time.
praise.
So each attack causes us to...
Go.
Ah,
again. In the land of decision activate will summon warriors. So curse effect for each type of curse damage of the party. But it will cause them to continuously lose HP.
one's got your name on it. Feel a bite. Strike a pose. Coming at ya. Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. How brilliant! Let my name echo in song.
All right, let's finish this fast.
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya! May I present?
Let's finish this next time.
All right, let's finish this fast.
That was quick.
All right, let's finish this fast.
That was quick.
Let's hope you put up a
Let's
good
finish
fight.
this fast.
Hey
All right, let's finish this
That
fast.
was quick.
I must do my duty. Umbrella warfare.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish.
That was quick.
Let's hope you put up a good. Let's finish this.
Sorry, partner.
All right, let's finish.
Fight. Let the mighty be humble.
Life goes on.
How brilliant! Let the world fly! This one's got your name on it.
Let's hope you put up a
Let's
good
finish
fight.
this fast.
Yeah.
Feeling lucky.
Yeah.
That was quick.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Yeah.
With rocks.
That was That was
Umbrella warfare, I
Finish
guess.
this.
All right, let's finish this fast.
The show begins.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Let's finish this next time.
Ow.
Have I done what?
How dare you? Time to shine.
I'm in the middle of something, Bunny. I have no time to look at whatever you're trying to show me. I'm in the middle of something, Bunny. If you would be watching stream, you would know.
Opening box of a Death Nitrix.
Feeling lucky. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Good oversight on my part.
That was
Let's finish this next. Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
That was
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
The show begins.
That was
Let's
quick.
hope you put up a good fight. Let's
Faster? Okay,
hope
faster.
you put up a good fight.
Orders given. Orders received.
Let the world collide. Stop that.
Go.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper send-off.
Silence! The tides beckon. Bow your head. Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this. Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Life goes on.
That was quick.
Coming at ya.
That was
All right.
that was quick.
Come on, Navia.
Let's finish.
All right.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Fast.
Wheel of life.
Let's finish this next time.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! The show begins. But mine ain't going. Oh! How dare you! This one's got your name on it.
Yeah. Let the mighty be humble. Let's hope
All right.
you put up a good.
Let's finish this fast.
Let's finish this next time.
You?
That was
All right. Let's finish this fast.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
This one's got your name on it. Present.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Guys.
that was quick.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Ah.
Oh, brilliant.
Let's finish this next time.
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Time to sound. Hey there, fire! Well, with props. This one's got your name on it.
Alright, almost done.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Sorry to say. Tap.
And there's certain ones that, like that one was like doing like a little mini challenge to four things that were like underground. One, seeing at least one. Two, I think. Alright, so let's look at the achievement. The one is probably like survive the 15 stacks, I'm assuming, which I did it once just to see it, but I'm assuming that's what the challenge of that one is. So legend each true Elite ages. It, like scrolling for some reason. It's nice. Defeat 10 Knights of Warriors. Okay, yeah, which I was already doing at 10, so that's not actually a hard one. The one they had
Get
to.
better too.
Yeah, but you only have to do that once.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
so you probably have even like probably Amber would be like decent. Once you set them on fire, they'll probably like the prison pillars be enough to break them. All days on her banner. Hope I'm good if you are, Bunny, for
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
gotten all the chests in this. Gotten all the chests in this. Up is this. Yeah, there's like a chest in some spots, and then there's a Oculus in some other spots on the high grounds. But like if you climb like some smaller one that is easier to walk up to, like from the ribbon, you could glide to almost to the top of that pillar, and it would have been an easier way to. That's the easier way to get up there. Okay, so I guess we've explored this area. Yep, no more chests. That puts it at 77%. Back to where we were exploring.
off the cuff.
Oh, there's one. Ah, yeah, we got our. We have a key.
Couple from like
Quick, let's pick it up.
So, like, we just need one more now. Haven't really gotten that many Oculus, is it?
I have it as. I think I made.
3 more, I can get level 5. Sigils. Still a couple areas I haven't explored, so I could hit level 5 easily. One. They're all roughly like around 80 something, except for like the bottom two. Wheel of Fortune goes round and round. Alright, we got a crown and a summon. 3 levels for another key. I guess it's like very sporadic ones that missing. Alright, since it did everything else. Yeah, because I already had most of the things 80, so it's just once I explore the temple, that'll be enough to get the 80% for
The
everything.
temple's a good area. Bunch of things. There's no issues. It's usually limited 15.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Keep working on this world quest and build this. Flame illuminates the world under the banner of Kizoki. First steps towards the future. First amount seems like world as you have your mission.
Ah! Guerrilla warfare, I guess. Tap. Yeah. This one's got your name on it.
Eee.
Go on now, Yengu. Nachika is still resting.
Fine. Happy.
Oh, what a surprise. And even Shilonin is here too.
Come to me,
Oh,
Sinechka.
it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nechka's letter. She wanted a copy to Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in Natlan,
Chasing
and I
Paimon.
wasn't sure which version she'd prefer.
Paimon's just sped up in the background.
I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nechka.
You haven't changed a bit, Shilonin. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocoatl, so you can all try some. Shilonin used to love drinking chocoatl. When she was little, she would always have several cups every time she came to visit me. You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nachka. Alright, for now let's... Oh,
Oh, Auntie, let's go inside. Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Good thing.
I'll help you. Be good, Yengu, and don't get in the way.
Oh. I want to be good.
All right, let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
All this stuff for ourselves. Oh? That's new.
It's been a while since I limbered up. Oh, what a stroke of good luck! Sorry, Nachika's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. hope I didn't scare you.
That was not dizzy.
Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like?
They have a recipe
Heard
for
that it
that.
can be pretty bitter. Traveler, could you give it a try first?
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan even.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happened to read.
Been close for quite some time then.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were so close.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
Well, why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nichka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw. But you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nichka's bed.
They seem like family. One seems like the older sister to Neshka.
That's how Nichka sees Shilonin too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nichka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks. Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
Oh, really? Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of Big Sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Shilonin. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all know that Nichka needs her mother's care.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again.
Courage, she
I'm
said.
sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Shilonin.
Oh.
Ooh, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone. Hasn't Nichka gotten better lately?
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nichka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like.
And Neshka gets so sick because her. How did she get sick?
If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she is gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then. Nichka's illness actually originates from the Abyss. That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. a horde of monsters from the abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nachka was gone. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nachka at the bottom of a short cliff. She was holding a dried-up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nachka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name. Oh, Nachka, my daughter. My Nachka. I was holding her in my arms, but no matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me. I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work, and I was the one who left her home alone. Oh, my daughter. My Nachka. Why do you have to suffer like this?
Whoa, hey! It's okay, right? Nachka's getting better. She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she? Shilonen has even brought her a gift.
Just drink some water. You'll get better.
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time. Phew. Alright. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
Or tacos.
That sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
Me flex my cooking skills. Now talk. Let's start a fried chicken. Me flex.
Thank you both, but don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
I was to clean the plate myself. I promise I'll eat an entire fish myself.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Shilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Nah, both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
Nope, I have a cat girl.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Chocolate.
Fruit.
How
Chocolate.
about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime? I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in.
And that is just same thing like the other one, like the one that's not
Come on, Shilonen.
very stuck
Stop
on.
lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
You don't have to worry about
That's
that.
beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
All right. I'm getting up.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonen. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
That kid. That kid. She's just like Nachka.
Her room, her daughter's room. It's sweet sit.
yet. I thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yokosaur as soon as we came out.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
Walking? Maybe the delivery person got lost.
I just saw a ghost. Hey, you there. Sorry, but does Tlisoli live around here?
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
See any ingredients?
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eating myself. Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
Shilonen, where'd she go? Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters! Let's go help her out!
Only a few monsters. A very few amount of monsters.
See about that.
Life goes on.
This one's got your name on it.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Hey there.
All right, that should be it for the monsters. Yeah, it was easier than I thought. Oh, it also seems we're in good luck. The goods weren't damaged either.
Strange. We didn't see any monsters on the way here.
That's a terrible luck. You didn't provoke him, did you?
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before. It's the main road into the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe. I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tepetlosaurs are in a frenzy. Tlisoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore, so why can't she just move back to the tribe? If she comes back, Nachiko will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't even, Nachiko's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kids have played with her before. They've even told me about Nachiko's favorite game. If I remember right, it was strange. I always remembered it before. How could I forget all of a sudden?
Look at that. He has a blaze gem inscription too.
Oh, luck shouldn't be the problem. There's quite a market for those inscriptions.
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. We'll take the ingredients back for you. I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
Sure thing. Paimon can help too.
Oh, sure. Paimon can take care of these grapefruit that fell out of the bag.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff?
All carrying blaze gem inscriptions.
I'm not sure how to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this. Let's bring the ingredients back. Otherwise, we won't have anything to eat tonight.
That's me.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Feeling lucky? Tap, hiya! This one's got your name on it.
Let's do this thing!
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
A lot of people attacking us.
You are. Oh.
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
Oh, yeah, we ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
All right. As long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
Genshin cooking. Well, I get to work on the food after cooking. Some delicious foods are set on the table one after another.
Oh, there's so much tasty food! You're amazing, Tlasoli!
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
I'd like to start with Paimon. No flying on the table, Paimon.
Paimon can't reach that dish! Could you give Paimon some? Come on, come on!
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
Of course. Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nachka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nachka can't eat these dishes anyway. Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Oh no, but Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Injuries caused by the abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But it's okay. Nachka can talk to me now and can even hold my hand. That's more than I could ask for. Even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
What do you mean?
The doctor said the abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nachka's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured. The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
Huh? But how does that happen?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right? Well, Generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss, and can never be retrieved again.
Never be retrieved
As
again.
one example of that, Nechka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother. She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned? Nechka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll all by yourself?
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago?
Blaze gem inscription. Who is it?
The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when blaze gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing blaze gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you?
Memory loss had something to do with Nechka.
Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. Huh. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this blaze gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the blaze gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Shilonen. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple.
It's quite simple, but it's not.
I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
You're gonna make an ancient name, but ancient names must be approved by the YUB.
And the reason they must be approved by the YUB is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the YUB's assistance. But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie? Your blaze gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka. And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the blaze gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
Even though Nechka has forgotten her own past, her life was still witnessed by other people.
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, Shilonen. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka and allow her to regain her past again.
Wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the blaze gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a blaze gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls all the other blaze gem inscriptions, which will... also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, plus Zoe?
Bill's unofficial ancient name is still a lot to do on her own.
Yes, it was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old. You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments, but Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone. She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she will be left to drift around the world all alone, unknowing of where she came from, or where she should go. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother, or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
Shilonin?
Better think about this a moment. Better decide what to do.
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Even though she don't know who you are.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you.
No.
I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Please, take them.
What was that noise?
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first. Nechka, don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you. Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
Why is it only certain trees can be fucking hit?
All right, let's finish this fast.
Out of the way, that was quick.
I just need 3 more Oculuses to hit level 5. The statute of 7.
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around.
I want to have a look. A mess is what I like best. The treasure.
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then, boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
Good thing she has a hard head. How's her hurt? Was Kachina okay?
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Really that many books? I thought the workshop was supposed to be full of tools.
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place. But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, I can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
Only they could even be more powerful.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects. Well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me. And with this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The traveler always has Paimon by his side, though, so he'll never have to worry about that. Oh, Paimon's sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler.
Please, you're always the one to get tired when we're on the road.
Paimon's always lying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
I don't have to fall asleep the next time. I don't have to eat so much. I don't have to fall asleep the next time.
Anyway, this is what Clisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. You know, I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
I open the door, walks in the workshop. Some unsettling crashing sounds come from the workshop, followed by some agonizing creaks and squeaks. Eventually, she generally rushes out the door with a box in her arms, and she turns around and kicks the door closed, shutting the sound of dusty books falling to the ground inside.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I, kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force.
Force.
Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
Back to
Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
That's this. We're assembling it, not destroying it. Curse don't know what she's doing. Assembling.
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription. Let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice the last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything. But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechka.
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
An 80% chance that's part of the 20%.
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, the work would be impossible.
That makes sense, and you're talking about a technical perspective.
Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice.
You care about the efficiency above all else. Sounds like you like the most efficient approach.
After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the trial right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, assigning nicknames to the heroes in land's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation. If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway. So the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Paimon, nicknames are your specialty. See? Nicknames need more thought and observation, Paimon.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Shilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Phew. Now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Are you serious?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
Don't stress over it, Paimon. You better make a good one. Make it a good one. If
Yeah, not bad, not bad. And quite fitting, too. I'll remember it.
I will remember it. Shilonen will remember this.
But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely.
Ja, to phlogiston things.
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. There! That should complete the flow.
On the side of the fucking cliff.
Amazing, Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Power to the children of the echoes.
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the, phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time.
Don't tell me you actually already covered head to toe. You're already covered head to toe in work equipment.
More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first. Let me see. Start with
Arrow.
Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3 phlogiston.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared! Fosoli's central inscription is even floating!
Sometimes the blast of phlogiston ceases and its central inscription returns to Shilonen's hands.
So are you done checking the inscription, Shilonen?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
Good things aren't saying anything almost that mean.
That means we can help Fosoli and Nichka now, right?
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Yeah, of course.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, before we get to that, I want to ask the Traveler a question. What are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
Necessary to save her, but it somehow doesn't seem right.
I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that anyway. It's, hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person. By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
He is.
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this Blaze Gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
Before we're even able to retrieve the sand, we would likely drown.
Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long. Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nechka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nechka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nechka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past. Only Aunt Tlisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nechka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct. Nechka would essentially be getting her past back. And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nechka. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
That. For the moment, she might just probably can't anymore.
How can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlisoli will...
She'll die. Made her made up her mind. Ready to pay the price.
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
8:09, so you're about to get put in timeout for 10 minutes. He continues to be disruptive. Right now it's the same one. Oh.
Ah.
Shilonen. It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nichka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
I accept.
That's the end user license agreement.
Thank you,
Eula.
Shilonen. I really...
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Okay, 8 more minutes, I'm out.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nachka.
In my lap
All
right
right,
now, I hold her
let's clear
upside
off
down.
the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nachka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nachka?
Nope. Stop. 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 No. Stop.
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Or tumbling sounds.
Oh, is Nachka up again?
Oh, she knocked something down?
Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's go have a look.
Yourself.
Shilonen, is that you? You're Nachka?
Finally get to see her.
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nachka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times.
But she just got it like half hour
You've
ago.
already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Shilonen brought?
Oh, you're still in timeout. No.
No. She's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Shilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now. Oh, it's all my fault. You wasted your money and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nachka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Yeah, but she bought her the bad book.
Oh, right. Nachka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Mom told me about you. Oh, seems like everyone knows who we are now.
No need to introduce ourselves. Hello, Nachka.
Yeah, Nichka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
I'll put her in your pocket. Check her temperature. The fever's gone.
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. Let's give her a proper celebration. What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish.
Oh, you got 3 more minutes. You got 3 more minutes. You got 3 more minutes. Calm when you come by, but
I
3 more
also
minutes of
happen to have
timeout.
a few repaired blaze gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nachka's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
Lily enters Nachka's room after quickly packing. She comes back.
Talk about being prepared.
You can camp out with all that stuff.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nachka. Don't cause any trouble for Shilonen and the others.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nachka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine.
Oh. We got 2 more minutes. We got 2 more minutes of timeout. Stay with your tail. Stay with your tail. If you don't stir up some trouble when you're little, you'll never get a chance to again.
Okay, thanks everyone. And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good.
Let's go look for Ignal. I've had her blaze gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
No nails. Almost done. Less than a minute and you're done. He's furiously wagging her tail now. Get off the fucking tree, goddammit. That's the one thing that's like, why do you fucking want to climb a goddamn tree? When digging underground. It's a waste of fucking time and energy. Right, you're done. You're done.
So, Soli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, and Nichka too.
And the giant petback is not here.
Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about. I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Janelle and the others.
I hope so. Here, Ignal. This is your inscription. I've finished repairing it.
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some pretty jewelry for little Nichka. I remember that Nichka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nichka?
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
My pleasure. Give me a... I'll bring the ore.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What kind would you like, Nichka?
I would like...
Something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name with an embercore flower design.
Noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday. Sorry, Nichka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Shilonen.
Found it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it. By the way, Nichka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover. She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe about all sorts of things.
That's how you know she's one of the children of Echoes. It's normal for us to be interested in ore.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave, when he was about to save his brother Reebok. According to the story, we should be right around... Let Paimon see... To kill prey to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return. The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths. Then Tequil said, turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry. Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nichka? Paimon remembered that's exactly what the book... Wait, what did the book say?
You forgot, but didn't you say you read it, Paimon?
Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of the content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up. But the ending in the older version is more interesting, even if it's hard for kids to, well, completely understand. Oh, wait. Nichka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay. Just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you.
He's looking sus.
That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending. You already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
Huh? Mom. Mr. Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
Not the ending we were talking about.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bedtime? Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay? Okay, Mom.
How's the ore?
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nachka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday. But, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where are we headed to next, Auntie?
Next, let's visit Apaish Palan. He should be close by. Stay close, Nachka. Don't go too far.
There's dangerous cliffs with very low railings. Don't go too far.
Yes, Mom.
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching today? Strange.
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apaish Palan.
I didn't expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. Welcome. What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give you a discount like usual.
Whoa, offering a discount just like that? Plasoli sure have connections.
She was once our name engraver and did a lot for the tribe. It's only fair that I offer her a discount.
Thank you for your generosity. I've finished repairing your ablation inscription. Here, have a look. Come on, Nachka, say thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nachka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store. Think of it as a gift from me.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nachka. His drills and small clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part are exact, and they're always very durable. I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
I'll scissors.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring some out for you to pick.
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
There are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that Nachka would like. Come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
Let's make her go back there for then.
And there goes Shalon dragging Tlasoli off to buy more stuff. Ooh, what a busy day.
Just wait for them here. Be sure to stay close, Nishka.
I won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the Brave?
Paimon's favorite? Tequila, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could.
Brave character. I admire his courage.
What about you, Nichka? Which character do you like?
I like Remok.
Oh, the one who was possessed by Quatlique, but never forgot his brother Tequil. He was also an amazing character. it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Coatlicue in the final battle.
Oh, you remember all the details, Mama.
Of course, a story's only interesting if you can really get immersed in it. Hey, Nechka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Rima, and Paimon will be Tequila, okay?
They're just like reciting epic lines.
Mr. Traveler, can I play the role of Coatlicue?
But isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Reebok and took on his appearance.
Play yourself the old version. That wasn't the one Nechka read.
Right, she read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Coatlicue was defeated and the brothers both survived. Well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You could go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nechka. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll be able to play along.
My favorite line is the one from the end. It's,
Come here, Nechka. Look at you. You're sweating.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child. You forget everything as soon as you start playing.
We've picked something up for Nechka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nechka?
We were just about to get to the exciting part.
You know, did you leave us up with Nechka on purpose so we could talk with her alone?
Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Shilonen has dragged Tlisoli away from us a couple of times now. But why?
Nechka has a strange look on her face. She seems to have something to say.
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now. Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie. It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nechka be in the heat for too long.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
Bonk.
I finished repairing your Blaze Gem inscription, Chevin. I've also reinforced it so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
Thank you. How about the volcanic crystal? Was it usable?
Yes, thanks for that.
You're welcome. I just want to see Nechka get better.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale Blaze Gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices, then.
The word she specifically used in the music stopped.
Oh, Shilonen.
We already know what's going on.
Doing all the best for Nechka.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Pakal ever got wind of it. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time Pakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it. Sorry. I've been talking my head off. Please, come in and have a seat.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but...
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon wants to go too. We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet.
I have to buy you some. Price is good, we can buy you a whole set.
Really? Then Paimon's gonna take a good look at what they have.
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
Joanna's taking it with her again. Keep talking with Nishka.
Come on, Nichka. We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us pick something out.
Mr. Traveler,
Come here, Nachka.
You're literally about to talk.
Huh?
Sorry, Chevin and Shilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back now.
Yeah. They're sharing a bond right
It'll
there.
be Nachka's birthday in a few days, and there's still a lot for us to do before then.
Right before she gets the word out.
No problem. I'll be sure to bring her some beautiful jewelry to celebrate.
Mom,
You're getting hot again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going. You forget to take care of yourself once you stop playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk.
I didn't.
I didn't tell him anything.
Nachka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom.
Nichka's looking at us. My mom feels like something's not right. What should we do?
Just wait. Stay quiet. See what Shilonen says.
No, Nachka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
No, it's fine. I'll carry her.
I'll carry her.
Let's go, Nachka. It's time to go home.
Lolly declines her help and leaves the tribe carrying. And because it's the last thing, you don't see the fucking text. This should probably be near the end, though. This quest. It's about to come to a head.
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us today. Please be sure to come to Nachka's birthday party.
Be there. I hope she'll continue to feel better.
Alright, it's nearly bedtime for Nachka, so let's part our ways here.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought. I went to a lot of trouble to find it.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let your efforts go to waste? It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nachka?
Yeah. Thanks, Shilonen.
Oh, put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
No, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nachka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh, what's different about this version?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published.
Unedited original version.
It was released long before Nachka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Shilonen.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nachka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness.
Yep.
So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten. In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, what does that prove? Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Oh, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nachka reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nachka where she'd read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories?
Which goes against the deal.
I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There must be a few more books at home.
I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nichka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nichka.
Go home? You're like literally right there.
Are you disobeying me?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nichka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nichka. Right here, right now.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
Silence.
That's the line from the old ending. Nichka remembers it.
I know everything. Shalonen, help me, please.
Something's blocking the door.
Get back!
That pose from that kick. In the booty shorts.
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Tunnel.
Whoa. What are all those things on Nichka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here.
Where'd they go?
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go. Come on, follow me.
Up, and there's the domain. Empty walled off cave we cannot go to. Zoli's Forge. You said bees for Schneider. I do need Fontaine stuff, so why not? Yeah, of course, there was one right there that we couldn't see from the zoomed out map. Well, my daily, since once he disappeared, he didn't want to do anything else. Because you originally said you wanted to farm that domain, but then after you did those trials,
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it.
you're like half flavor, whatever. One person on the table is your style. Everyone is a little drinker? Yeah, on the contrary, those who drink coffee are dying from unburned to a companion. And if they get a hold of you, you'd be here all day. You sound like you're describing drunkards. You have to believe me if the drunkards will go easier to handle. Call the police on them and they'll sober right up. Already is a chatty, gentle people here in the spades. But before one of you concedes, not even fists will shut them up. That's what I advise you to keep your distance, or your early impressions of Dear Fontaine may go ill. And why are they like this? Now, if you ask me, I say that their coffee is so delicious that customers can't help but slowly savor every sip. They could never bear down onto it in one go. And able to withstand the void created on their souls by lack of the wondrous brew. They must find someone to speak to and pass their time. Yes, of course. Cafe is like a tavern, it's a place to relax. And after a long day of work, if you have any lack of complaints about their day went and such. Of course, I little doubt that drinking with wine is a little more effective than coffee, yet it comes to the risk of counterpart lacks. If one takes having a drink, any compliment, liable to drink much and lose one's wits. That would go pretty badly, yes. Indeed, I met someone from the Pele Memoria, the usually polite, patient, and meticulous fellow. One day they had too much to drink, and they asserted that he was an apple tree, and even shouted something that someone had rooted him and stripped him of his bark. Of course, he had taken all his clothes off himself. Then he searched high and low for tree pits, proclaiming loudly that he must return to the soil, else wither and perish. Fortunately, some quick-thinking fellow had dig a pit right there, and then he pointed at it and he hollered, "What's this? We're missing an apple tree over here." Hearing that, Mr. Appletree leapt into the trench like one hearing a siren, and he urged us to pile some soil on top of him. In the end, he fell asleep with half his body still sticking out of the earth. Thus was peace restored, and the person came up with the idea of getting a little unlucky. So, smart cookie to me. Oh, terrible as he believed himself a shovel. He dug using his head while we were moving soil. You have other stories? You seem to have a great deal of stories. Well, you're the curious part. I suppose you had to hear say move out the hassle. Happens we're short-staffed at the present. If you're willing to help brew some coffee, I'll take you as a temporary employee. So that was the point of all that? Right here, my sucker, and you'll have your stories, and you'll leave anytime you want. How's that sound? I'll be paid, of course. Your satisfaction, of course, sure, but I'm not very good at making coffee. There's no issue. I'll teach you. I'll be there with your powers of comprehension. Brewing coffee will be a little challenge, in mind you. It's not a bad judge of character. Let's see. Officer Mance said it has something important to do, so she ordered a clarity coffee. 1 portion of coffee and drinking water each. Get this cup here and pour water in it, and you're done. Easy peasy, eh? The same fun is rather flippant way of making coffee, but what with it ignoring flavor and all. It's very quick and it only requires coffee extract and water. There's no milk or any other ingredients or energizing effects apparent. Makes it perfect for someone who's constantly having to power through physical and mental exhaustion in a workday. Soft mint. Start brewing the coffee. Here, start blending. Ready, got it. Yeah, because feel free to ask me. Alright, so 1 part coffee, 1 part water. Ash. The flavor is excellent. You can call it perfect. Bring it to the customer as soon as possible and she'll enjoy it. Together, stay awake. Excellent. Customers are most satisfied with your work. You do have a gift if they do see them in the future. Please come around. I'm a guest in both coffee maker. If you let me add my 2 more, I'll say that you put in the work in. It's a limited time before you become truly great at this. Alright, this looks like a repeating quest we may have. Alright, now the water thingies. Time to kill some bubbles.
Nice. Fire! So, with Ross. Strike a pose! Be a little lucky! Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserve. Teleport where I get. Teleport where I get.
Oh, inventory space left. Alright, who needs their artifacts? I don't know, all needs better artifacts. Plus 30% and character clip this artifact. Obtain the curiosity effect. When on the field, the character gains 1 stack after hitting an opponent with a geo attack. Maximum 0.3 seconds. When off the field, character gains 1 stack every 3 seconds. 4 times each providing defense. Actually a nice set. Defense 19, energy recharge, HP attack. Crit damage, energy recharge. We're losing some defense percentage if we equip that one. Zhongli is using that piece. Crit rate, crit damage, defense percentage. Attack percentage. This one. Crit damage increase. Energy recharge increase. Hey, increase the defense percent. Whatever, we're getting rid of shit. I didn't even see when it increased. And it gives us a shitty single attack. And increase the defense percentage. There you go. 1 increase in defense percentage. That's attack percentage increases. Alright, these things go to 20, that's right. Like, shitty attack increase. Attack percentage increased. Alright, no health has some slightly better stats now. Well, that's so you could pick up that one little shit. Alright, we spent so much time in this game and didn't really do much.
Ad Astra Abbott. Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
And the aphid one I already finished. Yeah, with the story added some of the third tribe quests. I already finished all the story, so I don't know what you're referring to exactly, but this and we're done for this. Alright, time to go pull for Burnice. I don't know. I don't know what that quest is. I'm not gonna read something that's I don't know what you're talking. Quest select. Tell me anything.
Desires. Anything else with
was 15, the thought of an apocalypse.
Now, if you're talking about you're doing the long domain, then I know what you're talking about. But like I said, there's a lot of things that mean almost the exact same thing you're talking about. Final callback, bunch of things. We're working on Overlord's Feast. There's Burnice. And her weapon. Playmaker Shaker. So she is anomaly. Off fuel on the rocks. While off energy, the equipper's energy regen increases by 0.6% a second. 0.6 a second. When hitting an enemy with an EX special attack or assist attack, the equipper's damage increases by 3.5%, stacking up to 10 times, lasting for 6 seconds. The effect can be triggered every 0.3 seconds. While off field, the stack effect is doubled. Repeatedly triggering resets the duration. Upon obtaining the damage increase effect, if the current number of stacks is greater than or equal to 5, then the equipper's anomaly proficiency is also increased by 50. Anomaly proficiency increase does not stack and last for 6 seconds. It's a thermos, by the looks of it. Coffee holder. Modified by Burnice's W engine boosts combustion performance to the max. Boom, fire. Yeah, it's the shaken and stirred. Where you have your martinis, right? Alright, so within 10 or 30, we should hopefully have Burnice if we don't fail the 50-50. 7, we have 3,400 and 3 pulls. 1120 for 10. See? Lucky. Nope. Oh, yes, we do. Now, is it the one we want? The rap music is louder. Collection. Bravo. Billy as the 4-star. Alpha. Novi Luna. Revolver. And... fucking hell. We, of course, don't get her. We get another Nekomata. Nekomiya. So we got her on the fucking standard banner and for losing the 50-50. Does she look like she has flamethrowers? Part 3. I just said I lost the 50-50, so how is it the character I want? And that's why am I taking a picture of that? And she's always bending over after each of her attacks and finishing moves. So now we got it within 7 and 87. Still a chance we can get her, but... We have the pulls at the end of the month, now within 7, 3. Mark 3, Alpha, Plenty Luna, Mark 1, Volver, Bravo, and...
An honored guest just arrived. Allow me,
Another
Lady
Lucy.
Lucy, to entertain you.
And her little torn short shorts. Torn / cutoffs. Hatchet, Charlie, another Charlie. And now we don't have any more pulls. 7 or fucking 77. Hope we can get 4 more pulls. From all the pull energy, and because we failed the 50-50, because we got a duplicate. I think we're just short. Yeah, we're short for 1 pull. 740 out of, or 742 out of 960. Up, we're going back to our street. A new headline? The election's over. Voting for positions in the 7 quarters is now add up something. A lot of industry outperforms the market and bullish trend. The hollow bringing demand for infrastructure redevelopment and the development of new land and faunus advancing. This in the industrial sector of heavy industry is strongly defying the overall atmosphere of the general market downturn. The city plans to reduce losses by optimizing the hollow warning system while pumping money into infrastructure projects and providing more jobs. Visual carrot data enters Internet. A batch of carrot has recently found its way into the Internet due to security vulnerabilities. Internet users anonymously exclaimed this stupidly obviously bait for hollow raiders. Best Bid accuses of price dumping. Pitlean has accused the shopping program Best Bid of engaging in low price dumping, deliberately undermining the sales of the chain ecosystem. Partner store officials seal in anger due to disputes. Due to different opinions on whether to accept Marcel's acquisition, two business partners turned hostile toward each other, and one of them angrily threw the company seal into a hollow. Caffeine is harmful to some tyrants. Latest research shows some tyrants are intolerant to caffeine, and consuming coffee may trigger heart problems.
ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Huh. Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Oh, we can buff Jane more, so why not? But this thing.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yeah, sometimes. Stopping to take a break can help you go further.
The 10 pull and first one I got another nickel meal from the banner. It was so that was it was like it was 30 left on the
lesson. You'll probably still
but
like have get enough.
yeah, but that's still like a lot of time to invest to get that, and that's even getting lucky if I get it within like a couple pulls. I could do another one as soon as I get a couple more from the event or this, but
event gives quite a bit.
Pencil interview with Trin. Rain. He's back. Here, like unlike that, there's like not many events you can also just kind of rerun that you haven't done from before. Just kind of limited here. There's still a decent amount of things to do, but As you're interested in doing some business. Of course. What would you like today, Rain? How about your business on the other side? Realize that while Rain has come, you invite Rain into the studio. Where Phaeton's workshop is. Just hiding in plain sight. Quite convenient living here on 6th Street. Not enough to afford 2 houses. Quite interesting. Give an order for a batch of mission log data from HIA. For the praise, huh? Praise started? Hey, data. That's not that stupid. I won't fight the HIA's defense system head on unless I have to. These are mission logs. They're definitely investigators on missions. It's much easier to deal with personal devices. Yep. Easier to hack those. It was only possible to obtain part of the mission data from the personal device. All environment information and ethereal data. The types of highly confidential data is stored in the standard HIA devices. It's still necessary to fight the HIA's defense systems head on. Another reason you came to me? To fight it? Actually, yes, but Nicole reminded me of something. All the client wants is the data. Whether the data are from the HIA database or directly from the HODL isn't important, right? Only one little obstacle. According to the investigator log, the mission involves a rare and dangerous ethereals. Past, one could just knock the doors of the HIA, but now guess it's just cooperation with the famous Phaeton. Hey Phaeton, are you in? Of course. My share. Make it worth your while. Yes, because details are Rain. Rain is quite straightforward when discussing work matters, which is completely different from when she selects a videotape. Okay. That's it then. Look for me near buy-in at the Lumina Square if anything comes up. Opposite of the Lumina Cafe. We'll do use massage parlor. No, not there. It was somewhere near there. If you're a good news manager. Night Rain's request. Phantom Search. Outer Ring Hollow. Even all dangerous beings in the designated area. 1, 2, and 3. So now we need 160. Love this proxy. Here, I got a few surprises to show for you. To pay off those debts? Not scary about you're gonna pay off those debts? That'll be the biggest surprise. Hit me up later. How about we say if you like the surprise is kind of paying off debts to paying off debts to an extent. Very interesting. I see that surprise for myself. With a mystery, Nicole fishes out an object tightly wrapped in cardboard and pulls it apart. That's a brand spanking new, being a rusty old beat up laptop. It's in the first few times you have a trip, but most of the time it's just gonna be quicker after that. Its obsolete style is a calling card to another digest. Without waiting to check the details, Nicole quickly wraps it up again and tucks the old computer away. Same proxy, it's an old computer that shipped it out of the hollow, and I grabbed it off a Hollowrator this morning. Did you really grab it? Sounds all dodgy. You really grab it? Not important how I got it. What matters is that it belongs to the cutting hairs. That's not important. This retro style of computer before, right? You're a dozen years old. They don't make these in New Riddle anymore. Right, for all the rage back in the Riddle period. Add in the fact that it's from Hollow Zero, and it's obviously that this laptop comes from before the fall of the old capital. Look at me, that. How you gonna say it? You have the dozens of laptops in the old capital swallowed up in the Hollow. What's the big deal, right? And that's why I brought this seemingly ordinary laptop to come see you. For the Hollow Raider I traded this in from, it was found in an unusual place. It's highly encrypted and it's immune to standard methods of cracking. Nobody knows what's inside, so it's hiding something valuable. Taking the tooth as soon as I laid hands on it, got a pro to go over it. No way of seeing anything stored inside. Process right in your wheelhouse. Maybe find a way to decrypt what's on it. What do you say? Does pique your interest? Are you found again? Whose computer is this? Yeah, so you, a Hollow Raider I traded from didn't go into much detail. I'm guessing that's because it came from somewhere else. I'll follow up with them. But none of why I said it's fake. You don't know as well as anyone how rare this mounted laptop is. Actually, I really want to look at it a bit more. Can I keep it? Oh, you like it. It's yours for now. From now on, it's yours. I'll keep pressing to find out where it came from, and I'll hope we can crack something valuable off it. I mean, something valuable secrets. Yeah, seeing how you agree much on this awesome computer and great friends, how about writing off some of the money I owe you? There it is, Nicole counting her chickens before they hatched again. You need to write off some of her debts in exchange for a laptop. If you discover Belle's eyes, shoot daggers at you in the direction from behind the door. Close something a jaunty tune as you escort her out. Looks like we've got some splaining to do to Belle. Oh, thought Wise was gonna throw in all that. That Wise was gonna throw it all in and start recycling old electronics. Came from before the fall of Old Capital. Jess got the info we need, Wise. We need to crack that thing open. Nice thing I like, Belle. So we try. After I ran a brief analysis of obsolete electronics you were chatting about, or just an assistant. Who just laptop does not have any encryption feature. There's no need to crack it at all. Encryption? Are you encryption? You can't crack any of the data inside? No encryption? Remember, the reason that most humans are inefficient technological know how to read any data from the laptop is likely because they are unable to kill the countless computer viruses which it's riddled. Computer viruses. Viruses installed on it back when the people used it, and after residing in some time inside the hollow, it has most likely sustained ether corruption. Despite no crystals manifesting, anomalies and bugs like this or corruption data cause the virus to spread. The virus has not completely destroyed the underlying data file, and instead entered into a bizarre symbiosis with it. Which I hereby declare that being corrupted by ether and entering a symbiosis with the virus is highly shameful behavior for the digital creature. Hereby express sympathy for this low-level creature lacking in autonomy. Also, there's actually some data on the machine that can be read, but it's just that it cannot be accessed until the virus is lurking in the various sectors of the disk have been eradicated. Hypothesis. Laptop has a significant research value. We get to play a minigame then. Thing is, if you want to figure out what's on the laptop, you have to first clear up all the viruses. Permanent. Yeah, so you can copy all the data on the laptop in the HDD quarantine partition. Once the HDD firewalls block the virus, you can safely carry out all the virus cleanup document recovery work. Period. I cannot directly clean up the virus because I refuse to come in direct contact with ether contaminated data sources. Master, if you could take the lead and clean out the viruses, I'll be able to assist in the rest. Didn't know you care so much about the data hygiene, Fairy. Not me. Data hygiene. Thank you for understanding, Master. After announcing the laptop, I have scripted a program to target the virus cleanup. With this, you may potentially double your work efficiency. The program runs on the principle of capturing units in the virus and, after harmless processing, forcing it to send its malware code to me instead of rather to eliminating the virus directly. Okay, let's read this again. The virus runs on the principle of capturing units of the virus. This program that she made. Capturing units of the virus and, after harmless processing, forcing it to send its malware code to me instead of rather than eliminating the virus directly. Then it can analyze the virus code and enhance the program and strengthen and target virus cleanup capabilities. Yeah, so it's like the treasure vault. Barry, looks like we have to figure out what's on this laptop. But now, quickly and methodically, the data is transferred to the HDD quarantine partition. Hopefully some valuable information there. Just thinking about it starts to put you on edge. Complete the recycling. And roaming. Surface level information. Got day before that unlocks, 7 hours. Database collection, okay. Yeah, this is very retro. Program version 1. We gotta level it up. Begin cleaning. Indicates there are no ethereals in the area, so you can start exploration directly. No ethereals. We're in a hollow? Recycling. Limited viruses on the way to reach the destination. Target destination. Let's take a good look at the general rules. The challenge progress will advance from right to left. Challenge will be completed when the process reaches 100%. You can see the current HP here, 10. When an early of HP is depleted. This is the rating from the current area. By obtaining virus data, and rating level can be increased. Do this again. Rating area, by obtaining virus data. Tap and hold up and then move to the marked spot to catch the virus data. So the virus data is that little one thing. Virus data, a longer shape, can be acquired by touching any part of it. All these viruses. And then move up and down. If the virus overlaps with a character before it leaves, it will be considered a successful data capture. Selecting it allows you to earn points. Missions, you must collect as many viruses as possible before completion. Completely missing the virus data will cause the player to lose a certain amount of HP. 0 challenge. Okay, so that. Alright, so if every time we miss, we lose HP, so we could only miss 10. There we go. Got all of them. 77 out of 65. Program level 2. 40, 65. Full combos, 77. Master, program level has increased. I'm going to check the effects of the upgraded program. The preview of the program status. Level 2, 3 HP. Recovery after revival. You can see a preview of the program's features. Healing items in the stages. Collecting the virus can enhance the program's level. Take a look at the related intelligence. You see other virus captured earlier. Viruses that can be refreshed based on the captures. You can try Try cleaning tasks in the depths if you're ready. Yeah, there should be no ethereals as we're not in the actual fucking hollow. Overload matrix. During the virus cleaning overloaded batteries will occasionally appear, so that's the spark. Picking up an overload battery will activate overload mode. In overload mode, it may be invincible and can resist any form of HP reduction. Ah, we missed one. Why does it feel like we're moving faster? Ah. Our thing wore off just before the top one. Missed one. Guess it's kind of like the hollow mini game for the treasure hollow. We missed one. We'll do this again. Missed one. And we're in the wrong one. We're in the normal. We want the fucking deaths, not the fucking normal one. There we go. There we go. Now we got full clear. 144 to 145. Full combo. Get surface level recycling, surface level repairs. Recycling deep repairs. Analyze records 3 and 4 within the base collection. Revises needed to level up 120. Vengeance Fishbone. Virus can be found on the surface level recycling. Like a fishbone, its code is formatted similar to that of a fishbone, like a virus. Fishbone like virus. Common tunneling straight through the OS operating system, making itself so obvious as to trigger secretly security programs to block it. Rumor has it that the fishbone analysis map was first put together after a month of work on the ships by a programmer with a chip on her shoulder. But the man was at it so just as it was nearing completion, so critical attack capability was never written in. Similarly. Really what? Bug Kid. Fires on surface level, fires created by a hacker who first comprehended human weakness upon getting scammed. It appears to be a friendly auxiliary program reporting warnings whenever running risky tasks. However, it sometimes reports errors on normal programs, urging users to get rid of them until it penetrates into the system's ability to defend itself. It's almost useless for skeptics, but isn't a potential threat. Little Alien. On the surface, Bryce inspired by a hacker who was abused while playing retro video games. It's both highly flexible and highly satirical, making it difficult for security software to accurately target and handle. It doesn't generally cause fatal damage to the system, but can force control of the entire screen and loop back to the author's sarcastic voice and canned laughter. Despite being super annoyed, some people are surprisingly treated like some kind of a pet, desktop pet. Ban marker. Virus found in deep level. Extremely retro virus, once active during the old Capitol days, which has almost disappeared. Countless banned windows pop up out of the corner of the entire screen, no matter what button you press, and more pop up. A highly traditional yet effective way to ruin everyone's good mood. Apparently the pop-up window can be dragged around, and if there's any more than 5 on a single line, they can disappear. Very few people have ever attested to this veracity of this claim. Alright, some entries. Today was my first official day in the Defense Force. My first day of owning this laptop. Mom bought me this thing to commemorate my enlistment. When she set it down before me, she was grumbling on me about the jotting everything down. It's easy to forget. Kind of a pain to be honest, if I'm honest. But I really am that forgetful. My very first day, I earned a reprimand from the officers for leaving my weapon back at base. Mom was right. So maybe that's why I decided to keep a track of what's going on, so whenever I could find the time. Mom even asked me to write down our home phone number so I wouldn't forget what it was and fail to call her. She doesn't seem to realize that maybe I just might not want to call back home every single day. Speaking of which, what's our home phone number again? I've been in the Diamond Division for a while now, but it hasn't been smooth sailing. I didn't sign up for the forces to handle urban defenses and armed militants. What I wanted was to infiltrate the hollows using absolute firepower, suppress ethereals, and guarantee the hollow never expands, but the brass never want to transfer me to the obsidian division, no matter how many times I apply. Is it my ether aptitude that sucks, or my combat experience? It's too green. Plus, I'm terrible at forgetting things that have been a laughing stock several times now. They even gave me the nickname Spacebar. Everyone else has a cooler nickname than me. For how long do I have to remain private second class here? That's literally the first rank. I know the Diamond Division is huge, but I've never really thought that they recruited big iron fighters in. We were in a joint exercise today with another battalion. There was this big iron fighter who could swat me away with the palm of his hand. If Irito has max this powerful, then why do we still have to recruit normal people like me into the defense force? 80% of the actors playing looters were rounded up by the big iron fighter. Even I got stunned just coming up against the thug. I've been really depressed and never really wanted to call anyone back home, so I just tell my mom I can't remember the number. But I wrote it down in good and proper, stuck it to the back of my computer screen. Anyway, I was crestfallen after today's exercise when that big iron fighter plucked a flower and gave it to me, and even gave me a slap on the back. I felt even though I may have broken a few ribs, but it's also perked me up a little. I went on a joint mission with the City Division when it's close how they're in when it's up close their in hollow combat prowess. It's nothing like I could ever hope to attain. I feel so frustrated. The sitting captain was this heroic but reliable man whose codename I can't quite remember, and he'd come to support me every time I made a mistake, laughing to break up any embarrassment. It didn't feel like he was laughing at me when he listened to my problems, so I sought him out for a chat after the mission. I never expected him to recognize me from my transfer request. He told me that no matter what the position we're in, we can be good soldiers by playing our role in the limits of what we can do. He told me that he believed I could one day make a breakthrough. Lights went out. Lights went out a while back, but I can't sleep. I joined the defense force to serve and protect the people of Mirudu. Not for merit and military prestige. When exactly did I forget that? Get a tuning calibrator for this one. Let's see, from that alone, do we have enough for a 10 pole? A92. We need 60, no, 58. So now we got the other event we could do. Let's do this girl's commissions before we put him off any longer. Of course, they're fucking challenge missions from this girl. Guard the wild, promise of safety. Be done within Been 2.5 minutes.
Jane, leave the rest to me.
Wow. I didn't even bother to dodge it. It is saved until it's retrieved.
I'll make it painless. You're under arrest.
It's no good surrendering.
That'll probably be it.
Donuts. Now, you're the prey.
Yep. Pushed it out of the map. Good enough.
Wanna be my research officer? Ready for
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Final Billy constellation. Starlight Hero. When Billy accumulates 10 hits on the enemy or triggers a perfect dodge, his damage is increased by 6%, stacking up to 5 times. 30%. The effect resets if he is knocked back or launched by an enemy. Ooh boy, feeling great. What's that, Ambi? It's my turn to shine. Yo, Ambi, can you play that Starlight Night theme? Excerpt from the Cunning Hair's Top 10 Forbidden Sentences, selected by Ambi. Perfect pose card unlocked.
Starlight, time for some hard labor?
I'll help you. The lunch is on you.
Alright.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Alright, Nekomata and Constellation 1. Bird Hunter. When Nekomata hits an enemy from behind, she ignores 16% of the target's physical resistance. If an enemy is stunned, then all Nekomata's attacks are considered back attacks. While Nekomata lacks the strength due to her small size, she has a perceptiveness and agility required to locate her enemy's weaknesses and strike right where it hurts. That's not a bad constellation, honestly.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Probably might as well start leveling her up. Not gonna take much effort to really get her that high.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Greetings, ready to continue your course? Let's do it now.
Wanna be my wreath? Huh? Is something the matter? Wait, Officer, ready?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Library, waiting for agents to attend a course in tactics. Tactics and weapons and other stuff. So,
Wanna... Huh? You wanna test my ready for combat? Which alias should I... Nothing to fear. Ready for...
Did you call me? I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
alright, we're almost there. We just need 18 for another temple.
Wanna... Nothing?
I have
We found good. Need... Wait... Wanna... be my research subject? Wanna... Nothing?
I have two.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
What is it still
Which
trying to
alias should
make
I
us see?
use this time? Huh? Hey, ready for combat?
Did you call
It's
Pocock?
Starlight. It's time to.
Oh, we got the
Good day, Proxy.
another Lucy. That's right, too. Drill formations. When guard boards launch when the guard boards launch Boar's spinning swing, Lucy recovers 2 energy. This effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds, with each guard board having its own separate cooldown. Grassy eyes right. That's left, you idiot. One command, 2 directions, 3 cries of pain. And the wails all around.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Roaming the ether. A gift from the cutting hairs. Ah, so this is the one we're doing right now. Stroke of luck. Burnice agent story now available. And of course, it just make her look like she has the largest freaking boobs. He looks fucking huge in that. Phantom Hunt reigns here, so we can do that too.
Wanna be my research subject?
Alright, let's do her ultimate then. Rigidity test. Not her ultimate, but rather upgrade her skills.
Don't it? Yeah. What? Don't get hit. You're under arrest. They're getting stronger. Careful. What? No escape. Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering.
Honey. You're under arrest.
Neat and tidy.
The final act begins now.
55 seconds. And that's because we took longer to do the ultimate. Do it again, because we still need more anyways. We got lots of skills level up for her. We max her fucking out. We don't have to worry about much else.
You're under arrest.
It's no good surrendering.
Don't too comfortable. Oops. Sorry. Stop resisting.
Neat and
Put him where it hurt. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Oh, that was fast ultimate. So the Nekomata one's actually pretty nice. If she hits an enemy from the back, she can ignore like 16% like of the enemy's defense. But if they're staggered, then any attack counts as ignoring as a back attack for her first constellation. Big street, so that's maybe is. Let's see. We did a rank up with Soldier 11, so normal hangout. Usually a feeding. So the mini game is just kind of like it's kind of similar to that. You're playing with viruses and everything else, but you're trying to catch the virus for a reason. Rare for them to be here. Black cat from before, there's other cats with it. Yeah, like the best one is like the food. Like from what I've seen, what do you want to feed? Feed the other cats first. Other cat scramble to eat from the can. Little black cat calls out to you a few times as if to express dissatisfaction. On the left, feed Inky. Seems really happy, and then you happily play with the cats for a while. Meow, meow, meow. Even though like some of these other cats that were
I didn't see.
you know, some of the other cats like rarely ever move from their spots. Alright, so deliver more, so let's use up the last of the energy and then
Which nothing.
Starlight,
Is it work?
if you need help,
Good day.
I have two.
yeah, like
You should have enough.
I was about almost halfway through it. So
You
it's
should have enough in this.
It's up.
Did you call me? Meow.
like it's not that long. A little side tasks add up, but like it's like I said, it doesn't take too long, but it's also like kind of a fun mini game. Yeah, 16% defense. Then she's also physical too, so it's a really useful build for her too. Since like Kalita got like an extra stun thing on her first one. Oh yeah, what is her weapon? Yeah, she's a
Nothing to feast in.
I'll help you win. The lunch is
yeah,
on
attack
you.
and physical. Rate and damage, so she's just pure damage, essentially. The funny thing is always like she's the one that's always bent over like every single time that she finishes her combos, kind of like Jane does. So we could probably get her that too, but not. We got the event one. Increases attack by % and damage dealt by EX special attacks was. Yeah, because the event one was actually like not bad for certain ones. Then again, like I said, I just bought out the one from Jane all the way and fully upgraded it. Oh, is there more upgrades? Actually, no. Right now, Zuyan. So where's this is not. Yeah, because that's like
Get upgraded.
yeah, because that's like a really like I said, it's a really nice one that's perfect for her because than anyone else that has that anomaly proficiency. So it went from 30% to 30 to 48 per stack, and it's 4 stacks. That's almost 200 anomaly proficiency if she gets 4 triggers of anomaly or like the duration expires. The target's defeated or stunned, and it's much easier to trigger anomaly than it is to actually stun them. At least I found something to finally buy from the stupid store. The box galaxy, like I never really buy.
Hell.
Wanna see my research?
Because like since I saw I had one, and then like oh they have it there too, and oh I can keep buying it. There's no limit. Okay, might as well
Yeah,
just max it out. There's no reason not to.
The only thing.
Which? Huh? You.
Did you call me? Meow. I'll help you
assistant need something? Officer 140 wanna
Like the materials
be
from
my
like,
research subject?
the
Yeah, 'cause
more you need to attack her. It's not too hard to get.
it says like you can also get the puzzle piece also from dismantling. So
Think if it's a 4-star.
yeah, and the final upgrade needs that stupid the cage pass. The new one I think gives you like a weapon, but or something else, but yeah, it's not many that need it for that final upgrade. Honestly, like if I get her main stats up, that'll be perfect. That
This piece
the
usually like whatever character you.
because with that, like honestly, like if I do that, her attack, her dodge, and her ultimate will be like the main ones to have probably in in that order to fully upgrade. Have enough to craft. 112,000 is this one. 135,000 for that final upgrade. And like I'm not too worried about it too. Like with since she can do most of the things and don't have to really too much worry about the other teams. I started like slowly building Zuyuan also, but now at least like a Nekomata, I could definitely put her in the other team. Yeah, and that's just barely touching that one. He's already almost triggered.
Donut.
They're usable, but
You're under arrest.
It's
I
no
don't-
good surrendering.
To make him be more effective on what you're doing with them.
Like even like the characters that currently
Yeah, that triggers a critical.
will let it dry them. It could.
Let's make this quick.
I'll take you.
You know,
Unless like they're like the ES rank, I'm not gonna really help you.
because you get the material enough to really
Watch your
use
blind
it.
spots. Stop resisting.
It's like it's not the experience, it's just getting the.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Like short war.
One more. Yeah. You're under arrest.
Neat and tidy.
Found your weakness. I'll make it painless.
That one took a little longer. We didn't double team them. Alright, and there's our daily. Or the battle pass. Anyone to hang out today? Lucy. Ben is done. Jane is on the fucking side of the goddamn road again. And Piper. What is Lucy doing on 6th Street? I a verified coffee drinker. And Lucy. Let me could taste a hint of red wine, nuts, and citrus. Alright, I could taste it, okay? Talking to her. Two coffee drinkers to be arguing about the flavor of a new product as you're about to leave. Lucy greets you. Here for some coffee, Proxy. Let me stop. Any recommendations? I want to try the new stuff. Agent? Patients are really good at coffees from chains, but this Tin Master's coffee has always been up to par. Found your comments on the new product, and one just try some. Only suggesting you order a cup of the latest product. What does the flavors taste? Citrus, orange, orange peel, citrus. Yep, one agrees that the citrus flavor stands out. It's not bad. While citrus is supposed to be a common, ordinary flavor, sacrificing taste for sophisticated sensations only what arrogant upstarts would do. Of course, there are people like Caesar out there, just a bit scared to think she was being serious, not just messing around. When I bought her coffee with the best beans out of the kindness of my heart, you know what she said? Things off. Coke tastes bitter. Really wanted to scrub her tongue out with Steel Tuck's rear tire. I mean it. So not the ideal one. Doing that to me, will you? No, you're not like Caesar. She has no taste. It's like asking a pig to appreciate the beauty of flowers. They only knows how to chew on them. That is true. Alright, Ben. Ah. Oh, super scary. It wasn't, but we don't want to hurt his feelings. Just rain. Doors. Can't you pick locks? Know me too well. And two out here. Piper and her second one. I don't want to go into the city. Proxy, out of ring? Yeah, just about to head back. For fun? Business? Fun steel tucks. Oh, but what about my car? I'll be driving your car, is that a problem? Nice wheels. You aren't too bad either, you hardly screamed. Don't forget to tell you it's a consumer vehicle. I want to take it to another level, Spin. Thanks for the car. Ooh. Oh. Fong Miu. Welcome from YouTube. Sometimes that YouTube text is very slow, so I'm sorry about that. This multi-chat is still not the best. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hope you've been good. Enjoying the show. Trying out some of the new stuff on ZZZ. We sadly failed to get the Burnice for now. Ooh, cheer up. Well, things are difficult before they're easy. Huh? What? Hey here, what's going on with this commission outer ring? This place is different from the original, so take easy. You're still trying to get the hang of it. No problem at all. Do my best. Do my best to adapt. Hang of it in the outer ring. It seems. No wonder the most skilled rookie ever. Seriously, it's kind of struggling on my side. I'm gonna apologize about a rookie messing up a commission. It was her first time in the outer ring. To be honest, apart from you, almost every rookie has messed up at some of their commissions. Definitely should remember the first rule of the tips are in proxy safety for the others, herself and their team in a crisis. She called off the commission and fled away. Of course, her claims the client was steaming mad and left her a brutal review, so I'll come here with a gift to make amends and ask the client to delete her bad review. across. Let's hope the client won't be a handful. And thank you for cheering up. Usually the one cheering up rookies, but it's nice to get some encouragement this time. Much almost forgot to main event. Like some of your favorite commissions, always freshly prepared just for you. 2 and 3. So, Star of the Wild, Old Capital Disturbance, and Villains. I thought the 100 tips for rookie proxies are super helpful, though some proxies think it's a pain to tap through each of them. Perhaps I should print them as booklets? Print it. I want to. If you want to print them out, send me a copy, will you? Print them out, I want to. Okay, you too. I'm not saying that you won't give out one, but your skills are impressive. You really need tips for rookies? Aside from now, gotta act together and make amends. She's wearing a nice skirt too. Little kind of white jean type skirt. And she's got the tyrant tail flap, just like in Honkai. There's a flap there because she doesn't have a tail, but for people that do, and they're fucking challenges too. Disaster, so it's almost max difficulty. It's 5 out of 6 difficulty. Alright. Bring it on. Let's see what we fight. Probably the fucking doppelgangers, I'm assuming. Shane can handle it. Hopefully. With no defeated characters and within 2 minutes. Burn. Jesus, these fuckers are aggressive.
Want some more?
Well, there went his shield.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Is it close enough? Yep.
Stop resisting. It's no good surrendering where it hurts. Oops, sorry.
Not even 2 minutes. Really close up of her crotch shot. Alright. We got 30 from that one. Jane just brutally to frickin' destroy that. Alright. Piper, or no, Corin's a Lumina Square. Yep, there she is. It's the backpack one again. A little vague. Try shouting. You can definitely do it. Come here. You need to do this confident, like this. And we shall continue the Cheesetopia. After we do our pull. No, we ain't talking to her yet. Our second one. Now we do the villains. More fun for Jane. Now this one's actually weak to physical. Fire damage crit.
Hurts, don't it? I'll make it painless. Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering.
Now the main fight.
The final act begins now. Want some more? Let's make this quick. You're arrested.
Neat and tidy.
Find your weakness. No escape. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Went too much in the corner. I don't think I got the second one.
Oops, sorry.
Be shot. Full wipeout. And should be within this fucking time limit too. 3 minutes. We did it within 2.5. And this is the other Venus one. Stars Above the Wilderness 2. Any new hangouts? 6th Street. Could be Inky. Late night, so we are. But they'll play when they're in a group. Meet the other cats first. Feed Inky. And we happily play with them. How's our trust of Inky?
Wanna be my research subject?
Getting close to the 3rd level.
Wanna be my research subject?
Hey, the big booty racer girl, Leah. Star of the Wild. Size control. Enemies are more vicious than anticipated. Swift action is a key to minimizing losses. Take less than 15 hits. This is a perfect commission for Jane.
What? Good. One thing more. Good. I'll make it painless. Good. You're under arrest.
It's no good surrendering.
Ready or not.
Ah, we could have had the bamboo
Here
also.
I
Damn, we almost got to ult too. Perfect, with no fucking damage. And now we have enough to do a pull. A 10 pull.
Which alias should I use this time? Wanna be my research subject?
Aw, she's not here at midnight. Alright. Yep, 1004, so we have more than enough. 960, and plus the 4. Nope, normal spin. 1A rank at 7 spot again. Planning Luna. Hatchet. Collection. Collection. Revolver. Hatchet.
Got a gig that pays well?
Nicole,
Count me in.
who is already done. The bear's covering her due to her special spot. Alright, enough of that. Mark II. Collection. And Charlie. But she's already maxed out, so one pull. They're pretty cheap, so why not?
Which alias should I use this time?
Alright, so next we do one level up her dodge, one for her ultimate, and then she's basically set.
Wanna a new case to solve?
Alright, now that we have more stats, let's try this one again. This was the defeats one. We go back in like the other one and just control towers. And since we don't have to go for the bonus, oh fuck it.
Stop resisting. Sure.
The squad just never completely defeated. That's the only requirement in this one.
I'll make it painless. You're under arrest! Found your weakness. Stop resisting.
It's no good firing.
One more.
I think I had like one death towards the end. Actually, we can't go back anyways.
Here's a taste of
Yeah,
the
we just need to
abyss.
beat it without anyone dying. That means I don't have to do the special
Yeah, you don't have to do the
trial.
challenges.
Yeah.
Alright, what's
Let's make
this?
this quick.
Alright, and you're right, these are also because these are immune to the thunder damage.
I've got your six. Even where it hurts. No escape. Now, you're the prey.
And the fox one is also kind of really annoying too.
It's your break time, Jane.
Yeah, good thing I switched.
I'll make it painless. Don't get hit. Want some more?
We don't have to do that since we already got that box. Since we can't come back.
Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss. I'll make it painless. Hurts, don't it? You're under arrest.
Neat and tidy.
Out of my way.
No escape. The final act begins now. Want some more?
All right. All right, glad to help. Oh, we got everything there. Midnight. We waiting until midnight? Rain's request. Lita and Lucy. Take a look. Would a horse chase a dog? And Lucy. My controller's already low, and we haven't even used it most of this time. Why am I running her? She was literally right there. They can give an energy boost. Here are two employees chatting. You proxy also interested in stimulants? Interest? No, I value my life. Oh, I value my life. Significant trust. I knew you were going to say that. Two employees at Hyatt. It's just for grinding 8 hours a week. Nitro flu and all this. It goes from being exploited one day. They climb the ladder, exploit others one day. Pain and motivation, yeah. Reese's Nitro Fuel is the most refreshing thing I've ever had. Yes. Still impressed. Ah, there you are. He says the commission went smoothly. And what about your end? Did you get delete the barrier? By your end, absolutely. Well, apologies. Spent a fortune on the gifts, and I'll be working on a convenience store again next week. Good if it helps some rookies grow. Come on. Work at a convenience store? Yeah. Payment from Venus alone covers my daily expenses. If I need to get gifts to make apologies, I'll be in the red. They're finally getting the hang of it, so it's only natural for me to lend a hand. Things are way better now than things. Me? How's that involve me? I just wish to sign up as an intelligence broker for rookies. I signed up to that. The most clients prefer seasoned proxies. It's just human nature, right? I mean, who'd pick a rookie? Most accessible are seasoned proxies, and the tougher than rookies to shine. Back then, the newbies I found vanished after a few days because they simply couldn't get the right commission. I met you, everything has turned around, and rookies are getting more respect. You also see that Venus are the top-notch newcomers, even those clients who used to brush me off are now sending me their commissions. In this case, other rookies are getting more and more chances to get commissions and hone their skills. Even if I never met them, your incredible performances benefit them. I also got a bump in my pay, so even more than I could ever double with the double shift before. If I have more negative reviews like today, I'm all in for this. You know that it wasn't until I met you that I realized that someday, thankfully, I'll be stuck to my original choice. Your hard work has a ripple effect that reaches beyond. On behalf of the rookies and Venus, awesome superstar rookie. One deserves all things. I'm proud to be. One deserves all things. By the way, you mentioned that working at a convenience store. Where did you work at? Okay, hold on. Hold up. Maybe does that mean work? You know, if you show up in a register, and there's no, I was playing the beans. Gonna compose late on myself and never lose my head and start mashing the buttons on the register. No, my lips are sealed. You paid it? No. Alright. Rain's difficult combat shit. Let's do the event for now. We're gonna relax a bit. We'll do those next time. Manager here yet? Good time. Manager, the diner supplies have arrived. Please sign here. I happen to be passing the basement next by the console hardest working diner manager we know. Signing in now. Thanks for that. Castle's already waiting for you at the store, so the diner worked for you then. Look, good work, Mr. Manager. Burnice, like you could tell that Hoyo made them more censored than what they would have been. But he sees her. Front she has 2 colors. Alright. Side boob view. Okay, why not? Furniture and staff are all in place. Now the diner can be upgraded and begin work anytime.
Cheesetopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Ding, whiz, dong. The sound of Cheesetopia stats getting in it. Now we have more tables. They have no glass to protect the food and the customers.
There, Cheesetopia is back in business starting today.
New tasks available. New dishes. Purchase cableless TV. Let's try it. Let's give this boring town some. Let's give this boring town some boring city shows to watch as a time killer. 3,020. Yeah, we have plenty for that. This diner looks so lifeless, but if we were to add some green plant life, we invest in this 20 and another 3,000. Cableless TV. Well, there's no reception for anything, so got exact passport. There's some cactuses on each table.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Level 3. Permanent rewards and the limited rewards. Utopia level 3. Missions on the stoves on fire. Hunger is all the rage. Drinks first. But they don't ask us. We just give them what the fuck. The only standard for food should be its taste. Like the other two. The other two have nothing, so. Or. Oh, we don't need any more. Hungry, I want to eat. Needs 4. This one needs 3 on the right, so. Two, and 1. So he needs a 1 and a 1. That works. 2 and a 1. Can't serve that. all the food, but this one is given out. Because that would reduce that one. There you go. Now all the food's given out. Perfect. So much taste for you. It's ordinary. This flavor delicious. Yummy. I like it. The second one is the big booty girl lay. So full. Air in Blazewood is always as hot and dry as wildlife. But there is anyone who burns brighter than wildlife is Burnice.
Burnice is here! A long time no see, Proxy! Did you miss me? Shh! Don't say anything. It's all in the nitro fuel.
Isn't it too early for nitro fuel?
The sun hasn't even set yet. Isn't it too early for nitro fuel?
Alcoholic nitro fuel?
Hey, don't be such a killjoy! I came all the way here just to help you run Cheesetopia.
From across the street.
I studied the illustrations in popular food magazines from New Eridu and watched the trailers of 13 food documentaries. After building a solid theoretical foundation in culinary culture and marketing,
Trailers and pictures on a magazine.
I rigorously developed a plan to make Cheesetopia an overnight online sensation throughout New Eridu. The key is to invite the most popular food bloggers in New Eridu to shoot a video about our diner. The bloggers were more than happy to accept the invite when they learned about such a wonderful idea. And they even offered a generous discount on their rates. Oh, we can just take it out of the diner's revenue. You're welcome.
But bloggers don't usually get paid for their reviews.
There's just one itsy-bitsy tiny problem.
The little side glance.
They went missing on their way to Blazewood. The last message I got from them was near an outer ring hollow. I'm sure the driver didn't floor it into the hollow because of that special nitro fuel I gave him.
Right? Be very unlucky.
They must have terrible luck.
Proxy, buddy. I'm trying to keep it light to avoid stressing you out, but at least react a little. I invited them to taste the delicacies of Cheesetopia, not become delicacies in the hollow.
Well, that's your fault.
Come to think of it, if a food blogger eats a lot of delicious foods, will they become delicious themselves?
That's called the circle of life.
Anyway, Cheesetopia's reputation in New Eridu will be ruined if the food bloggers go missing in a hollow because of us. No. We may lose our license on account of operating dangerously.
License to who? This is a fucking outside. Okay, fine. We'll rescue them right away.
Miss Burnice, I appreciate your willingness to help the diner, but next time, I hope you choose a way that doesn't put any lives at risk.
You're my savior, Proxy. I'll be helping out too. It hasn't been long since they went missing near the hollow.
How do you know they went missing, though?
Time for sure.
Flamethrower and food critic. So how is she helping when she's not part of the fucking team? Somewhere up ahead. Wait. That Bamboo arguing? Fatty and Copper Boot. You beeping fucking beep, get your motherfucking master to fucking give me back my master. The city slicker Bamboo are all trash quality. Keep yelling, I'll throw you and your master into Cinder Lake and make some barbecue boo. Hey, beep, 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 motherfucker, fucking fuck. Really nasty. Reinforcements are coming. That was really nasty. And you were forced to send the master. Hurry up and say the master. She was kidnapped by a fucking this shit. Just all a fine master GPS module on me, so I'll lead the way. Please help me rescue my master. Yes, it's move. And so it's done. Help us on the way. Let's move. The requirement is above 30% health. I love how they run around with hands in their fucking hair. That's a bandit. 92,000 damage in assault. There's one. Ooh, critic assistant. You were forced by boss. Thank heavens he didn't cheap out on the cost. No, it's my master's minion, not the master. But minion's life is still alive. My boss got kidnapped by bandits in the outer ring and taken to a second location. You guys should get there fast. I'll be able to stay here and leave for you guys. Go, save that little master. Keep on. They're calming down the food critic's assistant, going and rescue them.
Want some more?
They're not even getting a chance to fucking attack. Master found. Save the master.
Yes. Good.
Master, I missed you so much. Oh, we're done with this one. Hey, that was almost lunch there. Ethereals. Hey. There was a food blogger who got turned into an ethereal. I reckon they could review my taste. So much your lightsaber. As a to justice, I was tricked by villains of a dodgy shop. They conspired with bandits and got a ring and threw me into a hole. This isn't a dodgy shop. The dodgy shop sent me to rescue. Explain the whole thing from the beginning to end to the angry food critic. You guys are in cahoots with the dodgy shop? You guys get an act to the whole thing. You wanted need of kidnapping and rescue through. Feel grateful and write you a good review. You just stand there, stay there longer in the hollow. I'm going to turn into ethereal. I'll clear the bill with you once I get out. Dodgy shop sent us. Well, that's what he referred to it, so. 10.5. 39 seconds. Burnice. Time did not advance, or not important enough to advance. Burnice and that freaking booty. Opposite of Zuyuan, because he leans to the left. And give me an explanation, I'm sure it can make it famous on my channel. Just you wait and see. You know how the saying goes, good things take time. Seeing as you don't always make it all the way out here, how about we take some outer ring sites? Views of the hollow can still be good views. Plus you decline my kind invitation to lead the way and just plowed headfirst into a hollow. And I mentioned it's not our fault. Down in such a remote location is such a precarious route to get here. Obviously you haven't had sent a rival blogger to murder me, have you? Not to mention that there are so many celebrities. Is your driver friend who ought to take the blame for this? He is clearly a special nitro fuel, which I told him not to drink while driving. You guys, what did you guys do? You took a few gulps, stepped on the gas, kicked up the dust to shoot through the intersection that leads straight into the hollow. Huh? Really? Well, after drinking the nitro fuel she gave me, I felt inspired by all these impulsive feelings seeping through my throat and into my brain. For I knew I was stepping on the gas. Right, the drink gave us the must contain illegal additives. Sure, selling those kind of drinks without its license. I'm gonna post online about this. Hey, that's defamation. First of all, I gave you for free. Second of all, my special recipe is all natural ingredients from the outer ring. These are always had it so the kid and she's doing perfectly fine. That's why fans just explain that to my fans. As if anyone listens to your explanations. That's not something I care for. I love how we're also facing backwards too. Somebody using this for title must see how I was almost murdered in a sketchy outer ring shop. Great, it's great. Soon them are getting more and more excited as they talk and drive away happy. I think I just got into trouble again. Manager? Not Burnice's fault. I'll give into the toxic influencers. Think of a way to make it up. If I really can't, then I'm way back to the city. Relax, Burnice. Not a sketchy shop. Here, manager, sons of Caledon aren't violent bandits. I'll go find Caesar and we'll put our heads together. Not a sketchy shop. Alright, enough of that. It's almost 11 o'clock, too. Got a little bit of time yet.
Utopia is open for business.
Tumbleweed
Let's try to
corn
have
chips?
another great day
What?
today.
Tumbleweed corn chips. This jar of secret sauce is a recipe passed down through my family. I'll teach you. Only you. It's Lay, I think. Or is Lay the darker hair? Investing based on this comment. Tumbleweed corn chips. Corn chips with a special salsa made from a tumbleweed. Smells like desert and west winds. At this point, she should be bending over here. Alright, because she is the darker hair one. And so she was the third comment, the middle one on the left.
Utopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Stage 9. Cheese, food made with cheese. Only standard food should be its taste. As long as it's healthy, I can stomach it. This giant pizza, which is not likely healthy, but this is what she wants. Alright, so that's her stuff. So, needs 6 in the main. And 3 on the main. Alright, and then we're in the main. That one. Go. Give out all the food. Here, have some chips also. Oh wait, no, she. Last one needs the tumbleweed chips. There we go, and all the food given out. Be back again next time, better than what Mom makes. So yummy. Rumble. A familiar rumbling echoes outside, heralding the arrival of Steel Tusk. This is a sign of the driver's arrival too.
Hey, does eating here come with a free parking pass?
There's literally no parking here. You park your truck in the one spot.
Give me a cup of nitro fuel with ice, and get my ride a bucket of fuel without ice, please.
Welcome to Cheesetopia. You have to pay for parking. You have to pay for parking.
Have to pay for parking, Piper.
So, is this that diner? I was actually planning on zoning out and escaping reality at a random roadside drive-in diner before work. Luckily, I'm a mature and reliable adult.
You keep claiming that, but we
Back to
don't.
the painful topic of work and reality. Remember those food bloggers Burnice invited to shoot a video about the diner? Yeah, the ones who drank her special nitro fuel, took a wrong turn and almost became ethereal chow.
That's fine. Cheesetopia must have blown their minds.
I bet they were satisfied with Cheesetopia's
But they didn't actually
out-of-reach
eat the food.
cuisine, right?
They gave the diner a negative review, though I can't say if it was really an issue with the food or if they were holding a grudge on account of almost dying in a hollow. Anyway, the boss, Caesar, isn't buying it. So, poor Steel Tusk and I were sent here on a mission. Here's how it's gonna go down. We enter the hollow to find Cheesetopia's secret sunset cuisine recipe, then use it to fix the PR crisis Burnice caused. Our source of intel, the middle-aged man in a ripped sleeveless shirt who runs the barbecue joint downstairs. The witness, Burnice.
Burnice.
Steel Tusk's tank is full, and I've partook in a little special nitro fuel too.
Special one too.
My passenger seat is empty. Wanna go for a ride, Proxy?
Now what happens when you go for a ride? Driving off into the sunset. Obtain a secret sunset cuisine recipe. The event's only like 48, so our team is more than adequate for it. Stay down there as quickly as possible to face off against the traps and mechanisms. Defeated characters. And complete the challenge missions. Young Proxy. Dangerous there's ahead and traps. Be careful around here. You be careful too. Safety is of secondary importance. Trip goes over really smooth. Why don't you bring a little joy to my work life, huh? I like buying scratch cards and playing with some bamboo marathon guest games. We make a bet. Who'll defeat more ethereals? Proxy? Or one of these anti-ethereal traps? I'm betting on the terrible traps, and the Proxy can bet on themselves. Well, the prize will be a gaze of admiration from yours truly. Great fun, running timing. I'm gonna win. Great fun, running timing. Bonk.
I'll make it painless.
What?
We're a 6, and the thing's at 1. Elevator battle.
Donuts.
Ah, we need some help.
Okay.
The last boss will be the Sunset Cuisine. I hope the reliable brother of mine can make a little more reliable this time. Brother? Sure. Brother who told me the intel, you know, the one who owns the barbecue diner looks like doesn't have a license? Does he look like the kind of person who screams, I'm reliable at you? Sneak peek. Pulls an ugly face. I'm not sure this is a fit for human consumption or not, but at least I've completed my boss's mission. I bet, if I'm not mistaken, you win, Proxy. Gaze into these eyes, young Proxy. Receive the gaze of admiration from me. No, Jane killed him quickly enough to survive the battle. Big Booty Piper. People like me from your uncle's generation don't really understand much about social media. But when it comes to diner reviews, you ought to at least rest entirely on the food, right? Confrontational food critic. Not as easy as you might imagine. You, really mature-speaking kid. Interested in the slides about the Outer Ring Special Sunset Cuisine. Fun name, right? It's only kind in the Outer Ring. More interested in affiliate partnerships than that, to be blunt. Just because I'm getting paid doesn't mean I have to say good things. I'm a professional with a conscience. Conscience sure is cheap. So he wants that special dish.
There. Cheesetopia is back in
VIP
business
customer.
starting today.
Chris Sunset Cuisine recipe. Give me mix like that. Pretend to be all mysterious. All out of style in Irudu. Oh, whatever. I'll try it considering the promotional sponsorship I was giving. What's that? Now he's 6 on the right. We need 1 and 3. 5 and 1. Alright, so 4 on the right. These drinks. Right. Give you the last drinks too, so everyone is fully satisfied and we gave it all the food. Sunset fried rice. It looks good though. I've seen Japanese things of that, but never actually had it. It's terrifying. Can you really eat it? Image my eyes are salted with before I even steel myself to take a bite. Then I actually thought the taste overwhelms back to terror, and it tastes quite unique. I like it. So full. It's so-so. But how about it? Your humble sense of self-esteem been conquered by delicious flavors of Cheesetopia? Diner needs more than just just food to swallow. I don't think you can just hope to dazzle me with a few local pastries. I've been had a phase of my life too where I was recently flashing rebellious glares and saying nasty things to people just to get attention for being a renegade. When you toss and turn in bed in the middle of the night and thinking about the back on your your post history, are you proud of your viewer count, or are you just saying because you never got what you really meant, saying off just stay off your chest? So this brass acting as though you're so sophisticated. Even though she talks like a grown-up and drives like a heavy truck, she doesn't look at all like she's old enough to get a license. Listen up. Listen up, you. You got something to learn. Seen your channel a bunch. Back when you first posted, your smile in that video was more candid than now. The smiles of someone sincere, sharing their joy without an audience, and the camera as a joy of delicious, flavorful surprise. I don't think you understand what people that well. Like you're a lofty saint sitting on top of the mountain. And but today it isn't for views or more fans, it's for Denny's and fame. I think at some point you must have wanted to share your sincere feelings with everyone, right? So right now, right here, right now, whatever you say, something dishonest, can you still taste the feeling that comes from food? You still remember that smile? Of course, I haven't forgotten the sense of joy from the meal that you just had, then forget I said anything. Be honest with yourself, kid. Why, you cranky geezer. Confrontational food blogger seems to have lost their will to fight and drives off wearily. Getting thirsty. Let's grab a knife for fuel later. I didn't expect the Vapor to have such a strict side. Is this talk no jutsu? Oh, but every hero team has an older guy who's seen it all. They have to use their temporarily mustered up love and improvisational speech, questionable life lessons to change the villain's heart at a crucial life or death moment. Everyone in the Sons of Caledon aren't too young. I had no choice but to learn these little tricks in the trade and secret while driving. Hear my favorite how-to videos of you? Trust me, one day they'll come in handy. Cheesetopia, level up! Even though Cheesetopia is increasingly becoming the unmissable diner in the Outer Ring. Even with that weird name, that's quite an impressive time. A weird name. As the title of a shopping vlog I saw online. Think of it as made a niche food blogger visiting Cheesetopia. The Outer Ring and Blazewood. Lucky to visit a diner that will move my life. That's what they wrote in the description. I thought someone would talk about our diner being so charming. No wonder the diner has been putting in more travelers from coming out of the Waven City. That's why our business has been booming. It's time to come up with a better business plan, manager.
Such a beautiful day today. It's gonna be great for business.
Upgrade. Customer suggestions and feedback are being written in the guest book. Schedule in the diner.
Eastopia is open for business. Let's try to have another great day today.
New tasks and management challenge. Things to avoid when causing havoc. Lucy and Piper seem to be looking for something. The little members of Sons of Calvin have gotten into big trouble.
Such a beautiful day today. It's going to be great for business.
Wellness delicacy. Talk to Buffy and Blazewood. Troubled about what happened. Where did he go? Alright, that kid's reliable. Oh, so you came just in time. So you have a little boar, the red, short, chubby one? You mean Grassy? Woody? You mean Bricky? None of that. You're really dumb, Proxy. I'm talking about the little bamboo boar. Red Muckus. Remember the Proxy, the one you personally trained in the hollow, sometimes sitting in my passenger seat? If Marcus needed help, needed to lead a cargo task, he was always willing to return to Piper on his own after completing the job. He passed the scheduled time and Marcus hasn't returned yet. Having his own life, you know, he's young. Doesn't the bamboo need to be picked up? By independent bamboo. Now, does the boy from the Sons of Caledon still need to be picked up by his parents? Guess he has very strict with the kids. Because Piper is too lenient, Marcus is acting so rebellious. Grassy Wood Bricky would never cause this kind of trouble. Marcus isn't a naughty bad kid. Can't you send Grassy, Woody, and Bricky to find Marcus? Might be strict in words, but she's actually worried about the kid. Supposed to come back yet? Ask passerbys around. Here's... You have time, could you go check on those three you're doing? If you're slacking off Proxy, feel free to give them a beating. Proxy is always gentle with the little ones. Woody. The piggy. The boar that looks at you looks a bit like you, but not exactly. I know. Looking in for a mirror. Wink wink. Oh, kid. That's something more to do. Why don't you go play with us somewhere else? Wink wink. Come over here to see a little boar that look a lot like you, but wink. Look at something from a biker gang stopped him and he was in trouble. Sure, you go check. You know your brother was being harassed. Woody took off running. Dash in Lee's direction, probably to get reinforcements. The one this is the other quest. Buffy. The skirts that cover nothing. Yeah, a bunch of wilderness survival shows lately, and gets the more I watch, the scarier it gets. All of them seem like strong people, but it didn't take long for them to end up crying their way out of Ring's wilderness. Wonder what happened if I got lost in the wilderness one day. Their cries in the wilderness. No, don't say that. Though I'm sure I will cry. Think about venturing deeper in outer Ring wilderness, but I need to learn some wilderness survival skills just in case. Carefully study the tutorials of various survival experts. They say lizards are a good source of food when you're out lost in the wilderness. They're everywhere and are packed with protein, not to mention they're ready to eat once the head is removed. It makes them a really convenient meal. Uh-huh. Eat them just like that. No other way. If you're struggling to survive in the wilderness, having a little lizard sashimi is better than starving. But I intend to research the types of lizards that inhabit the area. It never hurts to be a little mental prepared. You can help me snap photos of lizards around here so I can see what kind of lizards are in the area. I'm quite scared of lizards. Here you can really eat them. Of course you. I know I can. Anything to survive, even lizards that be a delicious wilderness delicacy. Of course, they don't fucking disappear. Run away. Just nicely posed for the picture. Oink oink makes boar noises. Brassy. Short, red, and chubby, a little boar. Goose Towny. Is that you, kid? Oink. Just saying you're not a kid, but the other day I saw your mom. Oink oink. Oh, that was your mom? You don't look like much alike. Oink oink. Red, short, chubby, boar kid. I've never seen anyone like that before. Doesn't seem like Grassy to have much luck, leaving the Gatic oink. Oink oink oink. Keep your eyes open. You'll tie you up in a bit and take you back to roast like a picnic. Oink oink oink. Ah, you still want to challenge me? Stop. Who are you? Well, are the reinforcements here so soon? Huh? Was it you who kidnapped Marcus? Be honest. Marcus, you mean that bamboo? Look how honestly I do something so despicable as kidnapping. But to tell you the truth, I was sent by one of the Vanquisher's bosses to deliver a message. Howard's the son of the Caroline, your bamboo crashed our event. If you want to return in one piece, come apologize personally. Calm down, just a messenger. I'm actually admire the big shots of the Caldon. If you need more hands, how about me? Vanquishers? Go back and Vanquishers? Business of the Caldon weren't happy. The troublemakers quickly jumped on his motorcycle, disappeared at the end of the road out of town. It's the evening, so Big Booty Lay is on the vending machine. That's it? Just one lizard? Come back, you managed to snap photos of lizard. It's so strange. Wrong. Really, no, I can't accept it. I can't swallow something like that. Probably videos kept on censoring when they were being eaten. I thought I could accept it. Taking a closer look at the photos, they're so weird. And their tails move, you know. I bet they make a nice crunch to it, too. Don't say another word, please. Just stop. I'd rather starve or scream in pain and lick a cactus than eat one of them. Love to watch you lick a cactus. I want to hear you scream. I hear you scream. Let's put that aside for now. I have an underestimate my ability to accept these survival skills. Realizing how the cruel proof in advance. I'll pack more food on my trip, otherwise I'll be in deep trouble if something were to actually happen. Probably with raw lizards, I don't think I'll ever have to stop having nightmares about it. Alright, enough of that. Nonsense. The story from Bricky, those Vanquisher bastards, they really are a bunch of young troublemakers, aren't they? I tell you, Piper, those hotheads need to be disciplined more. Well, since they want to apologize to a person, I'll go and quote-unquote apologize myself. Oink, 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 oink. Field test is ready. Grassy wood, Bricky, let's go together. Things to avoid when causing havoc. How is it? Alright, this will be the last thing we do. Let me guess, this is story hard mode. Malka should be locked up around here.
Don't get hit.
The traps are just burn out after we pass them.
Sure enough, only Pompeii's goons would dare to cause trouble right under the Sons of Caledon's nose. Huh. He's gone. Are the Motor League's rules just for show?
This guy doesn't know anything. He's just here to drive.
Such a pie-hole. You said it was Lucius who killed Pompey. But for all I know, you could be working with him.
What about the video left behind at Cinder Lake by that bamboo? You're just gonna turn a blind eye?
Huh. Well, even the Tort Inferno video's been doctored. So why would we believe that what you're showing us is the real deal?
Good question.
Caledon's immortal sons. Well, you're nothing but a bunch of cheating, conniving scoundrels. Never recognize you as the League's overlords. Why am I wasting my breath on you?
You didn't run away with your tail between your legs like Lucius. And you even dare to come here for your boss and break stuff. Well, you've got guts. I'll give you that.
Yeah, guts.
But I guess you don't know the one thing you shouldn't do when trying to mess with us, punk. Never lay a finger on the young.
The young? It's just a boar and a bamboo boar at that. I only kidnapped it because it got in the way of my heist. But it's my honor and pleasure to cause some trouble for you.
What a stubborn fool.
Be nice to the nice. Teach the rest to be nice.
Be nice to the nice, and teach the rest to be nice. That's how the Sons of Caledon roll.
Well said. That's how the Lord of Cheesetopia should act. Proxy, Hyper, let's do this. Get him.
Get him.
Oops, sorry.
See you, Uncle Proxy. Hey, it's Uncle Proxy. I'm saved. I got concussed. I'm feeling dizzy. And I'm Uncle Proxy. Protect my head. Please take me home. Run! The bad guys are here.
Watch your blind spots.
You touched me. Marcus has sniffed it out. Access that way. Let them escape.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Like 7,000, 166,000. And that's where we started.
I'll play with you.
Regina. The real one and not a doppelganger.
No! Stay without a clean goat!
If you want to do that, be my guest. But I'm surrendering.
Huh? You're talking like a coward? Anytime like this!
The
He
sons
sound
of
like an old guy.
Paladon have shown us mercy. Are you naive or just stupid? I told you from the start your little plan was pathetic. My professional integrity kept me from going against my employer's decision. If you want to keep fighting, I'm not going to stop you. But my merc fee only covers you this far.
How could you?
Oh, I'm just a mercenary after all. The merc's code of best practices states you should only do what's asked of you. I'll leave the rest up to you.
You little minor guards. Nope. They gave up. Up, Inky time. Phew. Inky was not over there. Inky should be over here. Okay. They're over here now. What's some other casts? What do I do? Play with them? No. Food. Nothing. You got better stuff to do. Feed the other cast first. Scramble. Looks like this fashion. Now feed the little black cat. Play with the cast for a while. I think we already bought the cat food for this week. Yeah, we did. Alright. And with that, we'll leave for Cheesetopia for the next time. Reach Diner level 3. Find Officer Mimiu and Blazewood and collect all the medals. He completed that before. Yeah, so 13th, so it has the day we actually completed it. So for Trustwood Ben. Any hope that complete Hull Zero while taking corruption. Total of 200,000 gear coins in Hull Zero. For the bronze and gears. Full battery. Obtain the energy advanced resonium. All energy resonium in Hollow Zero. 20 million damage in a single matchup of the Inferno Reap operation. Collect all resonium in a single expedition. Here in Hollow Zero, at least 50 resonia. One of the longer ones. 1 million damage into a 1 million minimum in attack. All S rally commissions affect start rotation with S rally. Beginning of the journey, take a photo of Apon and Ono about to set off. Pictured. And we get the name card for level 6 Billy. Perfect pose. 21st. Pyro combat intelligence construct, the cunning hairs printed on it. Clearly mimicking the style of the Starlight Knights official card, even the anti-counterfeit protection is copied nearly exactly, and then it may be copied poorly, but it's still nearly intact. Pyro Billy's personal photo printed on it. Proxy, like my perfect pose. Hey, come on. Say something now. I do this all day. Did you get it? Get it? Did you manage to get the high density alloy abs in the shop? Alright, thank you for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can see the on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid tonight. A little later than I wanted to, but doing a decent time. Worker for two fireplace. Cuckoo, I forgot. Fireplace. Come back.
I was thinking